Oh, I'm still waiting for Clay to come in. None is coming in. Why is that? All right. So, I haven't done a whole lot since last time. I completely fucking forgot to leave it open. So, yeah, that's on me. But, no, I set up a, flax farm, so we're slowly getting string and straw, which hopefully, in turn, will get me a lot of what I would need to make a few things. But right now, I wanted to try and more or less just kind of finish off what I needed to do. So, what is it going to cost for me to get my hands on a biome compass? I think it's apprentice tokens. Nope, it's operator tokens. Fuck. Two. Are there two of them that I could easily do? Let's see. Not really. Steam engines need these for jetpacks. Okay, and there is a netherite upgrade. Interesting. I'll focus on that later. Oh, I could do the extendo grip. Well, actually, I could do a lot of things. Um, oh, wait a minute. No. Hold on. I need a bunch of these. Shit. I did just have it queue up a bunch of 64Ks, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's on me. I really do wish that adding fans or doing something like that would be indicative of increasing the speed, but sadly that doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, so I can make 8. Cool. That'll work. That's 72 more recipes, I think. That's 9 recipes per crafter. Yeah. So that'll be 72 to work with. Okay, thankfully it's prioritizing the auto crafter. I would rather have the smaller order go first. Alright. So I've got 72 more crafting recipes coming my way. Alright, there we go. So now I don't need to worry about that, at least for a short while. And I can have it start crafting more items. Clay is starting to come in again, which is very good. Again, I'd love to be able to make it faster, but sadly, I don't think I'm able to. And I don't imagine adding a second fan would help. Even though I kind of wish it would. Alright. Time to turn my storage into big boy storage. And there we go. Alright, I've filled 8% of my storage. And this is still only a fourth of what I could achieve with two or three stack upgrades and a diamond chest. Like, it's crazy. Like, these aren't limited by type, which is neat, but they also don't exactly have great mileage, and they require power. My eventual goal is to eliminate this entirely. But I am slightly worried that when I do swap over from this to chests, it's going to cause a lot of lag. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, but, you know. So, we got straw coming in, we've got clay coming in. I think it would be smart for me to do a few things. First things first. Oh, it's a belt thing? Yeah, and you can't put it on anywhere. Wow, that sucks. Huh. Like, that's not helpful at all. Also, iron stopped. Not because the driver's dead, which is good, but... So I need to get the external structure ready to go first. Then I think what I'll do is create a mob room that funnels things together and then converts the bones into bone meal to make diluted bone meal for crop growth. I know roughly how I want to execute this, but I just don't know how well it's going to go. I know how I can make it look nice at the very least. Which, I mean, I guess. Um, so, mm, so it'll be. We'll just do this with azurine bricks for now, just so I can better visualize it. So it'll be in crop level, then oh, okay. I'm gonna stop you right there. No, like if you really want to support me, just come hang out in the streams. I am not adding you on Discord. No, that is not happening. So, shit, do the sprinklers need space to. Doesn't say. Thankfully, they're fairly cheap to make. You know what? Honestly, like I'm not. I'm really not out here about to be dealing with that. So, yeah, I have an idea of how I want to do it. I'm assuming there's no such thing as glass slabs. Oh, wait, no. Yes, there is. I can just use copycat blocks. That'll work. Okay. Only 500. I'd be faster off just going to mine it myself. Like, there's no question about that. Level 30. Let's see. Wow. Damn, alright. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. Basically just gave me everything in one. Um, Fortune 3, efficiency 5, knowledge of the ages, pending. Thank you. Why? Wonder if that one just doesn't have any things in it. It might not. One efficiency 5 book, please. Come on. Okay, good, I do. Alright, hang on. Stack upgrade. Tier 1. Tier 2. Can't do tier 3. That's fine. Not too worried about it. I need to do 1, 2, 3. Bam. Fortune 2, efficiency 5 on breaking 3, mending, and vein mining. Good. So now what I need to know is if this will allow me to vein mine clay, gravel, and sand. If it can, that would be great. That would be real cool. Oh, I completely fucking spaced on the reason why I made the stack upgrade. So adjust. I don't really need bulk washing separate. This will hopefully just be for bulk cooking and smelting. Okay. Let me let that cook up. All right. Now that all that's been turned into bread, all right. Sweet. Now I don't have to worry about food for a while. Oh. Okay, good. I wanted to make another one of these so that I could actually finally fucking make the new plan. Advanced engine. We need a propeller. Three hulls. That's plane number 2. Then need yet another advanced engine. Some blocks of bamboo. And one more hull. And that gets me bamboo hopper. A much larger plane. A much larger plane. Oh my god, the takeoff is instant. Wait a minute, hold on. Check the lift test. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a pretty goated plane. Wow. And I can just, you know, do that. My downside is it seems like it doesn't like when I do that. Vein mining is useless on shovels. I should probably make the create helmet and stuff. I can just take off instantly. Like it don't matter where I am. I start the engine and I'm off. That's nuts. Fuel efficiency isn't half bad either. Drop stuff off. Oh, you know what? Let me pick up some fuel while I'm here. Okay. Good to go. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Okay. How are the tanks doing? They could stand to be emptied. Plenty of biofuel now, though. That is for sure. But no, I wanted to make the create diving helmet and the create back tank. So there's those two, and I think this can be enchanted with what capacity? Yeah. So it's up to capacity 2, or no, up to capacity 3. I know I've got a couple. At least of capacity 2, I'm pretty sure. Okay, no. I can hit capacity 2. So, yeah. Let me get a bit of extra XP. And we'll enchant this with capacity 2. Prot 3 is not bad. Then I can do that and that. Get capacity 2, do that, get capacity 3. So now this should be able to hold significantly more. And I need a fast spinning cog. gearbox. Alright. This is going to be here a while. So I guess in the meantime, I'll see about enchanting this. Yeah, no. We're just going to do that. Perfect. I would have liked respiration as well, but I might have that. Maybe. I probably don't, though. Frostwalker, Fortune, Mending. Probably want Mending. Thorns, Flame, Prot 4, Backstabbing, Swift Sneak. Okay, no. No, I don't. Sweet. And recharge is pretty quick. Oh, and okay, good. And just to further minimize, I'll put on the digging claws just to ensure that I'm mining as quick as possible while I'm underwater. And we are off. So we're going to head back to the river, as that's probably likely the only place I'm really going to be finding clay outside of, lush caverns, but I haven't seen too many of them, nor really any azalea trees, so it tells you a little something about my luck. Only issue with this plane is that it's a little big. Not super great when it comes to, important. Geez, okay, calm down. Not great when it comes to getting off. But it is what it is. I don't even know that I really need digging claw. Like, the 30% mining speed might be a bit much. Let me try without. We'll see how that is. Oh. No, that's... Yeah, no. 30% of instant, still instant. Like, that's not gonna... Not really gonna change much, I guess. Because it make it so that I delete the next block behind it 30% faster. Okay. I'm tempted to set up another copper setup, but I really don't need any more copper. Oh, you know what? Since I'm going to be dealing with the water a lot, why don't I switch out of that? Save myself the hassle. And away I go. Just rain up into the air. God, this I should have made this sooner. I really should have made this the first time. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll make the new plane. It'll be great." It is great. I should have made it sooner. Okay, so what I'm getting at, I just have to spam R so I can hopefully get a rollout to get a little further and potentially reset my position. I think it just really doesn't like me getting out of the plane in the water. Like, I want to say I'm getting a decent amount of clay, but I'm really not. No. Even that didn't help me at all. There we go. So yeah, basically, when I'm underwater, my my mining speed is normal because I have aqua affinity, but then I have an additional plus 400% mining speed when I'm submerged. Normally that would cancel out the, being underwater bit, but with aqua affinity it's like, but what if we just How much am I up to? Couple thousand. That'll give me about 500 bricks. Okay. So I have to get out before it lands. That seems to be when it cooperates with me. That's cool. I can work with that. You know, I can just veto. Like, it's kind of nuts how great this plate is. Like, that 50% is working absolutely overtime on this plane, I swear. Hmm. I will say, I am surprised that in the few minutes that I've been underwater, I've, managed to collect a couple thousand clay. Like, it's not like what I've been collecting is insignificant. It's just the build that I'm doing is so significant that it needs more. I fucking love my VTOL, dude. It's so good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got over 2,000 clay. I've actually got 2260, I think. Yeah, if I've got my math right, it should be 2260. Oh, yeah, that doesn't help. Because 8 stacks of 258 are 2048, and then is that right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how that tracks. Coming. So 2260 divided by 4 is what? 550 something. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything because it's not what it needs. Sitting here wondering, why isn't it melting? Wonder why. Come on. There we go. Oh, I didn't throw it all. Huh. Whoops. Helps if I do that. Thanks. We got 2 stacks of fuel, several stacks of food. I can go on a journey if I wanted to and be, chill as fuck. Like, it's kind of wild. I was actually probably spot on. Okay. We are schmoving. I've done a section of a wall. Well, I guess technically it's a majority of a wall because it then turns and becomes a different wall, but that's besides the point. God, there is never enough bricks in the world for this. Like, I need a lush cavern. I really do. Like, I've obviously been in one. I have an axolotl. But, like, damn, dude. So I guess I'll go low enough to the ground where I can see general tree, makeups and go from there. Might be somewhere in the Flower Plains biome, but I don't know. Like, I've got a whole slew of biomes I have to look through, but what the fuck is that? Hold on, what is that? I don't know what that tree is. Don't think I really care enough to go look, though. So, yeah, I'm looking for an azalea tree. If I can find that, then I'll be good to go. I mean, like, I guess if I can find some on the surface, I'd be okay with that, too. Hmm. Right. These have a bunch of clay on them, don't they? At least I'm pretty sure they do. Yep. Maybe not these particular ones, but... Oh, no. Nope, they do. They do. Sweet. That'll work. That will work. Look at that. It's like a lush cabin on the fucking ocean. And I don't even gotta go looking for it. And like that, I'm already up to the amount of bricks that I was at when I went back. This should help me get a large majority of the walls done. If I don't have to make like 2 or 3 trips, which I'm okay with, honestly. Because this is a guaranteed spot to have clay. It'll have a lot of it. It's easy to access. And I can get thousands of it with little to no issue. I am going to have to be somewhat mindful. I don't want to cause a bunch of water updates in the world. At least for specifically where and how I'm mining. Hmm. Alright, we got 3,000 and some change. Clay. It's probably closer to 4 or 5, depending. Hmm. Oh. Got jellyfish jelly. Alright. That is probably enough for now. Is what I would say if I wasn't doing what I'm doing. Because it's never enough, probably. Like, I'm probably still going to need to come back here for a second or third trip. Where is... Ah, we'll go that way. I'll hit the right spot. Okay. So, we've got 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Wait. Right? Yeah. So 12, 15, 16, 17, 18 stacks, or 18 stacks of 256, plus an additional 40. So, let's see. I've got 1,162 brick blocks in my inventory right now. I wasn't going to mental math all that out. Yeah, so unfortunately I don't think that's really gonna seal the deal on the walls there. I'll get a solid chunk of one of them done. That much I'm certain of. Outside of that, though. Okay. Now we wait. Now that we've got the bricks. All right, let's see how much of this I can get done. I'm hoping for a decent amount, but I'm expecting less than I would appreciate. Is there a bit of gravel around his site? Nope, just out of range. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We're getting a pretty serious chunk of it done. Okay. Yeah. Got the rest of that wall done. That section of wall and a decent majority of this wall. It's all coming together. All right. Give me 1 sec to do a real quick bio break. Actually, while I do that, let me see how much clay we've got. 2.8 thousand isn't bad. That'll probably finish up the wall. Maybe. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Had to clear my throat out of the frogs. Not a good time. Okay. We'll do one more big batch and then dump it all into the system to then be crafted out into bricks. Honestly, I should probably from now on just drop it into like specifically a thing and then filter out anything that's smeltable. Because I can do it by tags. So if I just do it via smeltable, it should be kept out for the most part, I think. I don't know why I thought I saw a bunch of like glittering particles in the glass. All right. This might be enough to be able to finish that wall off. At least I think it might be. Right? Yeah, no, like this should be more than enough, at least enough to get me started on this bit. Well, that's not very helpful now, is it? Thankfully, this isn't a netherite one, so it's not too crazy out of whack. Okay. We're getting there. We're actually getting there. I'll leave them there. The eventual goal will be to make an elevator. I'll probably end up making a couple of them just to have one on each side so I can go up and down quickly. Though I might do spring launchers. We'll see. All right. Let me get back in the bamboo hopper. All right. So, we'll go on the trip. Go pick up some clay. We're going to head back to the northwest. You know, I made goofs and gaffs about the waypoints being weird and iffy with how they were done in first person, but I do appreciate it. I could probably make a whole bunch of boost rockets too. Wouldn't be that hard. Though I don't really know that I need it for my VTOL. Like, it's wild that this thing can just decide, you know what? I don't want to take off on the water. Alright. Pick up a little bit of speed. No clay down here, unfortunately. But that's fine. I know where I can find plenty. Ooh, there's a big chunk of clay over here. Ooh. Okay, there's a few big chunks of clay, actually. I'll just bring that with me. I don't go anywhere without my bamboo VTOL. Okay. Oh. Alright, I have to swap from allow to deny when I'm doing smelting, but I want it to be picking up when I'm mining. Well, I missed, but I found more clay. Minus the water, so all in all, can't say it's a bad thing. So I've managed to collect a few thousand. Okay. What are we up to? Decent amount. Decent amount. We're getting there. Why did the theme song for Phil of the Future suddenly come into my head? Like, I did not watch that show much as a kid. I'm confused why it's decided that it wants to permeate my brain. Like, I don't even think I ever actually sat down to watch an episode. Okay. If you could not do that, that'd be great. Reesh. Anyway. Okay. This would probably be the last little bit of clay that I pick up for now until I inevitably need to come back and get more. I'm trying to overestimate. That way I can avoid having to come back out here and do it again. But I have a feeling I'm going to need way more than what I've currently got. 24 times 256 should be more than enough for at least a large section of wall, right? Like that. Like, surely. Like, it's gotta be enough. I can't imagine it not being enough. Like, I've got thousands of bricks waiting to be made. So it's like... Okay, so the wind gets wild when it's raining. Like, I'm not doing anything in the course correct. This is just how it is. Like, I could try and course correct, but it's not like I'm not going in the right direction anyway. The only thing I really need to change is, like, the left. Outside of that, like, I'm chilling. Like, I wish the wind effect wasn't crazy, but I've got plenty of fuel, so it's not like I'm not gonna make it. Like, I could try and course correct it every time it goes to turn, but then it would start to overturn in another direction, and yeah. Ah, I see it's been thundering over here. All right. So now that this is all set, just dump out all the clay. And we wait. All that will eventually get pulled into my backpack. I can take it out into the system and go from there. Yeah. Okay. Nearly 7,000 bricks. Let's see how far this will get me. Like, I could just push this wall back a couple, smooth the whole thing out, and save myself a few bricks. Actually, that is what I'm going to do. So we'll do up depth of about 2 or 3. 3. I want down to be few to none. That should get rid of a vast majority of it. Hope. Probably not too much on the wall. Okay, good. So if I drop up down to about there, and then I turn right to about there. I'm gonna push in. No, good. Right. Sweet. And the rest I can do with a destruction wand. Okay. Then I can do, I guess just keep it that way. Do that. And do 1 and 2. That. I should be able to finish this wall at least. Right? Right. Yeah. Yeah. That I can leave. Yeah, so like all of the large open cave chunks I can fill in with glass. So, oh no, things are coming along pretty nicely. Unfortunately, however, I am once again out of bricks. But I got basically the entirety of that wall done, which is hype. So I'm actually gonna have to start thinking about what I'm gonna use for the floor, and I'm thinking, um, I'm gonna do wattle and daub, depending on how many I get out of the recipe. Or not wattle and daub, just daub. I get 2, but I don't have to smelt it, which is pretty cool. I just wish there was a better way, you know? Like, I was thinking about using andesite and doing it that way. Hmm. It is impressive because I definitely didn't set that up to activate like act the way it does. I'm glad it was a happy accident because I don't know how the fuck I did it. But I guess what I can do is if I do cut andesite, that looks pretty alright for a floor. And try and nail down the quote unquote create aesthetic. Obviously, there's a bunch of different ways to do it, but how many of these could I make? Because I do want the entire thing that I'll have going on in the middle. Like, I want that to be entirely separate. The only downside is I just don't know if I'm going to have enough room to do all of the different things that I'm going to need. Like, I think cacti are going to have to be in an entirely separate enclosure. I don't know. Because, like, I have a general idea of how I want it to look and sort of function. I just don't know if I'm going to have enough space to do it properly. I should with the central area here, but I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a part of me that is slightly worried about potentially not having enough space. Which is crazy to think about, but it is kind of true. And then there's the idea of the walls, which, yeah, I gotta figure that out. But I'm gonna try to avoid using torches or lanterns. Or if I do use lanterns, they'll be like superficial. It won't really do much outside of just looking nice and having lighting. I could honestly just do light bulbs and do it that way too. That probably wouldn't look half bad. I just don't know how bright they are or if they drain power. So that part I'm still a little here and there on. I think it'd be cool to have lights on. But I think eventually what I'll do is I'll cut the entire ground out, essentially, or at least just like around what'll be the center in an area. I've got a whole thing. Like I want to try and execute this, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. That's kind of the catch-22 with it. Is I have an idea. That execution though is going to be real weird. So let me go on a trip because I got to start doing sand now because trying to get my system to produce enough sand to be able to do anything is not going to fucking work. So we're gonna head to a nearby beach. Probably this one up here, and we're just gonna delete the entire thing because I'm gonna need the sand. Like I'm gonna need it. That's not the question. I just don't know how much will be enough. You know. Okay, you know what? Let me head this way. I'll hit the smaller beach first. And then we'll go from there. That's probably not enough still. Like, I'm not doing quite as large of an area as the bricks and stuff, but I'm still doing a pretty hefty amount, so I have to be a bit more proactive with collecting sand. Probably also going to need a bunch of dirt too, honestly. Now, question. Can I just, no. Has to be something in my offhand. Gotcha. Figured I'd at least try. Okay. Breaking 3 is doing some heavy lifting there, because, I collected way more than 20. Yeah, I really should have made this ages ago. Bamboo VTOL goes crazy. It'd probably go even faster if I actually bothered to, invest in engine power, but I would prefer to have nigh infinite gas mileage as opposed to I can go. So, Huh? What are you smoking? I'm nowhere near that. I'm sure there was a reason there was soul sand there. Can't for the life of me remember why. It had something to do with a machine I was trying, I'm pretty sure. Okay, and then once those smelt, it'll back into my backpack, and it'll be great. This should do probably a decent majority of what I need to have done. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't. Honestly, this might be enough. Really wish there was a faster method of doing this, though. Because I can almost guarantee you it would be slower if I tried to do it through Create. I could set up like 6 different lines and do it that way, but... Okay. Batch number 1. Primed and ready to go. Ooh, that was close. Whew. Want to make sure I'm not accidentally going to be placing anything on the floor. All right. So we'll do this part in brick. Okay. Like, I gotta save on bricks somewhere. So, what better way to do it than with the glass? Yeah, that's fine for now. Oh, that's fine. There we go. That'll help with the whole process. I'm I'm unsure what I want to do with this. I think I might turn it into like a water feature just to have something interesting in the base. But I don't know. All kind of depends on how it's going to turn out. Because I am thinking I'm going to delete this. But no, yeah, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to delete it entirely. Yeah, if I do that. Unfortunately, I'll be getting rid of the water feature. But, hold on. There we go. We get to keep the water feature. Okay, that should do for that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Still not what I wanted, but I might be able to salvage this. There we go. Okay. Honestly, for that amount of glass, that's a pretty solid amount of work. Like, I still need to do that corner, that wall, and the remainder of this wall. But, I mean, hey, all in all, it ain't bad. And I might even be able to swap out of the package delivery system and instead just have it sent directly in. I'm a bit iffy on that part, but I might be able to do it. That'll be a question for later, me. Alright, let's get rid of nighttime and get rid of the rain. There we go. Good. Okay. Let me see if I can finish off a bunch of stuff. Because I've got infinite andesite by all accounts. So, that's good at least. Let me real quickly recharge this. I'm going to want experience crystals. Okay. Very good. Now that's done. What am I going to make the ceiling out of? Hmm. Okay. That will help smooth things along, I think. Okay. Go ahead and do that. I didn't jump in time. Damn. Okay. That is another section of wall done. That's going to bother me, but we'll leave it there. See if anybody notices it. All right, so the next one's going to be that bit. close would I be? No, I've still got a fair ways to go. So I'm going to need to go out, mine some more sand, then come back, smelt it down, do all that fun shenanigans. What am I going to do about the ones that are all all pushed in by one? Like, I don't know, man. I had to figure that out. Later, I guess. Because I still got a bunch of shit to do. How's clay production going? 2,500 isn't bad. That'll get me 500 and change bricks. I can smelt those down real quick. You know what? Why do I choose such absurd fucking building materials to work with? Like, I could have done something like andesite bricks or crimsite bricks or whatever the fuck. Instead, I chose clay bricks. I don't know why. Hmm. So, a few more stacks of bricks will probably finish that off. How's it going, Dev? I'm definitely gonna need quite a few stacks of glass. I'm also gonna have to pull any of the one. I guess I don't necessarily have to. I could just do like no. I guess I could. I don't have to. I could do slopes or stairs to highlight them a bit more. I don't know. Because some spots are flat, other spots are pushed in, namely just on that wall and the one spot on that wall. But I'm probably just going to clean that one off. And actually, I might just fill that in, honestly, with brick. I don't know. That is really necessarily worth it to keep that there. All right, well, back up we go. Let me back up to 155. Not a lot. Really not a lot. So, yeah. I guess let me go get some glass. We'll get that organized and ready to roll. And then go from there. I just need a lot of glass. That's the big thing. Could probably go visit that same beach. Clear out more sand. It's close enough by. Well, there's another beach that's even closer, actually. I could also go to this one, too, but... this one looks pretty tapped. Faster for me just to free fall. Honestly, yeah. It really is. Pack away my plane. Now we get to digging. Nope, I don't need help. Why is the magnet not working? Because I have it set to block sand. Okay, you're down there. Not much you can do from down there. That's a lot of skeletons and stuff. Okay, anyway. What I have now might be enough. Probably. Maybe. Do I really want to run that fade, though? I'd rather have a whole bunch of extra glass than have to come back out here again to collect more glass again. No. First batch gave me quite a bit, so that helps. Not much, but it was something. I'm going to be doing a similar section alongside a few other sections. I guess I could just put another thing of glass over it rather than trying to, like, do something weird with it. Or hell, even, like, replacing it. Because it's clear anyway. And it'll connect all the same. Yeah, alright, I guess. I guess I can do it that way. It's just unfortunately going to be more glass for me to have to collect. Oh, I got a friend following me. Lovely. Alright. Come on. Gather around. Anyway. Alright. That should, hopefully, be enough to do at least a wall. I hope. Because that's at least 2,000 pieces of sand. Whoa! Don't mind me just hopping out the plane and rolling on the back real quick. Not what I intended to do, but cool, I did it, I guess? I don't fucking know. Alright, let me re-add sand. That'll smelt. Gets pulled into the backpack. And we go from there. Nope. Really wish this had the stonecutter mod. Really wish this had the stonecutter mod. Holy fuck, this sucks to do. But at least it's faster than create. Alright. I gotta stop doing that. Cutting it so close. Okay. That's another wall done. Mostly. Just gotta fill in those gaps. I've still got a decent amount left, too, which is pretty cool. Yep, next up would be this bit. Which we'll do like this. And then I can just block that off, but I need to ensure it still follows the cave. Yeah, that's fine. I won't notice the difference from far enough away. And realistically, I don't think I'm going to care enough to really fix it and worry about it later. So, fuck it. We'll work with it. But that's a majority of, if not all of the glass done. Right, then I wanted to cover this over and just be done with it. Because there's no point in me really worrying about it. And then I guess the last little bit that would be glass would be this section here and that. Then this I can just fill in because there's really no point. But yeah, so far, so good. Everything seems to be coming along pretty nicely. One last spot, I guess. And then we'll be good to go. There we go. Sweet. That is all the glass parts done. Unfortunately, those are the easy bits. You know what? Fuck it. Cover this over in glass. And then I guess I can just do brickwork here. Or andesite there, I guess. But all in all, I mean, I'm pretty much done. I think I might just replace the ceiling bit with a bunch of andesite. Make it the same as the floor. That way it's uniform. Because I don't want to deal with bricks again. I really don't. If I can save myself the hassle, I will try. But I do not want to be dealing with these bricks. I'm I'm so tired of them, man. And I can convert these into whatever the fuck. Get that done. Cool. Looking good so far. Alright, well now I can move away from doing bricks. For now, at least until I need to do fucking walls. I can start actually trying to plan things out. You know it's coming eventually. I just wish it wasn't. Trying to throw me off so frequently. You... Clearly you're too rotund for me to be able to do a fucking 2x2 landing. Not sure why. So, main majority of it's done. Just need the andesite to replace out the floor. And we'll see where to go from there. Should be more than enough, I would think. Okay. Really not what I wanted you to do. Wait. There we go. Why? I have you set only to do the ones that are the exact. Why do you insist on being like this? Why? Because I can get large chunks of it done. Okay. And then unless there's a specific situation, i.e. stairs, that requires them to overlap, I'm going to make sure that they remain separate. Until such a time happens where I'm going to need to adjust. So you know what? We'll do this. Because clearly replacement can't fucking handle doing only similar blocks. Instead opting to go full nuclear and just taking out whatever blocks are in range. Not worried about the materials. Just need these gone. Okay. Getting there, we're getting there. That'll do. Obviously, I still need to finish that, but I've got the glass, so not that big of a deal. Hmm? Oh. Go ahead and undo that. Thank you. Okay. Let me go ahead and get all that out. Oh my god, sneezing. I hate it. Every time it happens, I hate it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna need to do it anyway. So this is the last little stint, and then I can actually start building what I was planning on. Fuck. I'm not done yet. Okay. That should be it as far as the old floor is concerned. Or not. Or not. That's fine. I'm sure I have plenty of andesite to be able to go up, grab it, come back down, and everything will be great, right? Surely. And now that I have a spot for it to land and for me to get out, right there. Okay. So let's see. Plenty of andesite. Did I need more glass for something? Why do I feel like I need more glass? I'll worry about that in a moment. Oh, that's stone. I don't care about that. Okay. The end is in sight. I will worry about it later. Just finish the floor and everything will be fine. All right, let me go grab that glass. Swap it over to the actual glass that I want, alongside a few more of other glass, and then go from there. Out of range. I hate, really do hate the fact that that can't be extended any further. Like, I suppose I could with, like, network cards or some shit like that, but why can't I just install the network card into the wireless terminal? Like, it seems like a really big why not kind of deal. Yeah. So, let me make a bunch of glass. Not a massive amount, just a bunch. And we're just going to go ahead and clear out all this other shit. I said all of it. Thank you. Probably don't need a massive amount. This is probably more than enough, but just to make sure. Might as well recharge this too while I'm here. I got you. The ceiling, which will be fun. Maybe I will do andesite floors and ceilings. That way my life is just a little bit easier. Here we go. Right. This was what I needed the glass for. Oh, I'm going to have to make more of them. So I need a handful of glass and a couple bricks. And then a whole fuck ton of andesite. And then I'm done. Cool. All right. Again, not entirely sure how I plan to go about moving everything, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. I am tempted just to leave this system as is. Like, just this section here. Maybe this too, because I don't want to fuck with this. This system's kind of been cooking, so I'll leave that there. But, like, everything else can definitely go. And we can move it underground. And just make a bunch of cables, connect anything that needs to be connected up here to the surface. That I'm going to keep up here too, because I don't want to set that up again. Dealing with all that water was a pain in the ass. But like that, I could probably hide in the wall. More or less. Okay. So, glass, right? Glass. That should be plenty, probably. At least I hope so. I don't really need anything else as far as andesite's concerned. I don't think. Alright. Floor's done. Walls are done. Ceiling isn't done, but I can get to that at a later date. Okay. So, out here toward the middle, probably like here. No, we'll do it. No, probably about here would be good. Never mind. I thought about changing that, but no. So, one water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Another one here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. 3, 4. Water. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. Do I have? No, I don't. I am unfortunately going to have to go get more glass soon, though. You know what? I'll do scaffolding. Now I don't have to sacrifice the durability of my pickaxe. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. 3, 4. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Okay, good. So this is the general circle I'm working with. This should work. Okay. Cool. So this bottom bit I'll do out of copper blocks. Because I gotta use them somewhere. They're building up and it's concerning. Like, I have way too many fucking copper blocks, man. I gotta get rid of them. At least some of them. Actually, hang on. One sec. I'm not gonna wax them because why the fuck would I need to wax them? Plus, I think it'll look better once it's actually like exposed, weathered, and all that fun stuff, and eventually just turns green around the, you know, plant area. But that's not what I'm worried about. What I want is to know. Damn. I was hoping I could get connected copper. Does not look like it, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, but nah, well. What if I do copycat blocks? Hmm. That'll look good once I actually get everything up and running. Do the... Yeah, we can do this one. Do a whole bunch of them. And I can do dark oak logs as the corner bits to add integrity. I can add copper rings for each of the individual layers as like couplings. I'm putting what feels like a little too much thought into this, but honestly, I'm kind of fucking with it. So I have a choice of this, or you know what? I think it would be better if I did it without the centerpiece and instead just did that, where it's just like the side, the corners, and the middle section is all like exposed. Okay. The crazy part is that I could expect doing something like this after I have raided like a trial chamber or something. Nah, I made all these bitches. Like, it's crazy. And then I have to avoid doing the what is it? The thing. There's another thing that I have to avoid doing. You know what? For a little bit of extra continuity, we'll do that. Add to it a little bit, you know? That way it doesn't necessarily look like it's being supported by glass. Now, I guess the question becomes, do I strip the logs or do I keep them bare? Or do I just leave them alone? So I could probably replace the glass with normal material. Because this in itself doesn't need to be visible. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Because it'll be covered over in dirt anyway. I'll do it after. Although, the extra glass would be helpful. Probably should have decided this before I did the glass flooring, but whatever. At the very least, this will save me the hassle of trying to figure out, oh, hey, where am I going to get the water from? Golly gee, I wonder. So I am probably going to end up needing that andesite, I guess. Really wish Vein Miner worked on everything. That'd also be really helpful. We'll get there eventually. I am somewhat wondering if I want to do like a normal inventory-based system with the chest underneath, just to hide it and make it easier to get access to. Or if it would be easier to do just like a water-based system, have it flow down a like an item tube that feeds down into something. I don't know. I don't want it to cause massive amounts of lag, so... Just about done. Okay. That's the entire circle excavated. So I'm going to have to do a second or another like water plot over here somewhere. But like I'm not worried about the corners being fertilized. They just need to be there, really. But this can then be used to do this. Oh, I forgot. Literally just did it and I already forgot. I'm so dumb. Just do that, forehead. And then I can cut out the shapes that I need in the glass when I need them. So I'll do 2 or 3 per. Do a layer of copper, like quote unquote, fasteners between the layers to hold them in place. And then go from there. I think it'll look neat. All right, let me go get some andesite. And there we go. Good to go. So let me pop down. So obviously this will be the first layer. We'll do probably wheat down here. Then do obviously crop level, harvester level, and then we'll do slabs up here. With the copper supports. You know what? I'll leave the bottom level like this as one, like a clear one. That way it looks more open. Oh, wait a minute. I can just do... this. Sweet. Okay. I definitely think I'm going to need to do some more fixing, but generally speaking, it should do the job. And I can do another layer underneath. Because again, I really only need it to be 3 tall. So I just do that. And hit him with another one of these. And we're done. I've used a lot more copper than I was expecting to. Not gonna lie. Okay, and good. I mean, honestly, for a start, I kind of fuck with it. Like, obviously, it's not anything crazy, but I mean, shit. We're already off to a rip-roaring start. That is for sure. So, at most, I'm probably going to get like 5 or 6 crops out of it, which, that's fine. I can do sugarcane, cactus, like all that other stuff elsewhere. But it's a good thing that I have so much fucking copper. Oh no. Alright, well. So what else could I... Oh, I could just do that. That works. That's much easier. Crunch. Plus I'll get some white dye out of it, so that's good. I almost wonder if it would be worth it to do... If it'd be worth it to do... DRS system stuff. Where I have the system act as a tank. Questions for later, I suppose. Alright, well. Guess who needs fucking bark? It me. I need bark. So, make me 1,000 strip logs. Oh. Give me 2 more. Thank you. Alright. Oh god, I only get 1 tree bark from this. Meaning at most, I'm getting like a field and a half of material out of all of this. Oh no. Um, I could do a rousing round of bone meal and rotten flesh. But that's probably going to be not enough. I've got plenty of rotten flesh. I just don't have the bones to keep up with that. And I'm not producing bone meal. Hmm. I'm not producing bone meal, but I sure as shit can. Let me go get this put down. We'll do that. Okay. Oh, I'm not producing bone meal. At least for a little while. That should cover my ass for a little bit. Whether or not it'll be enough, the fuck if I know. Can I bulk wash these yet? No. Really wish that was a thing. But whatever. I need a solid piece of land. Oh. Yeah, that's not, Oh, you replaced everything. Damn it. I needed that. that on top. Swap you out of replacement mode. And there we go. I do need more red mushrooms, so might as well do that. But that'll cover me for maybe like the starting 9x9. All right. And we expose it to sunlight. That should pretty much do it. At least I would assume anyway. I am unfortunately going to have to wait. Would like it to be faster, but can't bulk wash compost. I think it's really goofy, but whatever. Ah, shit. I was really hoping to avoid that, but it is what it is. Anyway. So, I have the general basis of what I want to do down. Right? Like, obviously, it's going to be, X, Y, and Z item. Oh, shit. How am I going to do these? Well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be that bad because it would essentially be the same thing. Like, this works. And it's not like it misses a whole lot. So, and just use that. And then for anything like, I guess, sugarcane or what have you, I can probably do something specific. I'm just trying to think of how I could set it up. And I have some ideas. Cut copper slab. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be half bad. 8 of them per block? Why? I mean, alright, yeah, I guess. That's like that sometimes. Some folks lurk. Some engage. It's fine either way. Not too worried. If people want to engage, that's up to them. Okay. Oh, I gotta remove the restriction for... Huh. Today I learned that the widest section of my farm is 19 blocks. Go figure. Anyway, back up to go collect more of my copper. I have too much fucking copper, dude. I've definitely had times where that's been a situation that I've been in, so I feel that. Almost 7,000 blocks. And I've already used a fair bit of it. How are we looking from the outside? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so middle layer is for pipes. Upper layer is for all the other shenanigans. Yeah, because I can do... Ooh. No. That would be valid, though. Okay, so... Yeah, we'll do a layer of... Oh, hey. And placing the lights inside. Good. I don't have to worry about the lights. I totally forgot about that. Enter point is here. Okay. Yeah. I've got functionally infinite andesite. It's just a matter of paying with time. This should be enough. I'm doing this wrong. Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't want you to do it that way. Probably should have changed the restrictions again, but that's fine. It's only a few blocks. Oh, hey. I now know where it's placing the things, though. That's neat. Okay. Reset that restriction. Is that going to be enough? No. No, it won't. This is just going to kind of be for everything. I'm just going to have it all centralized rather than what it is on the surface. It's mainly just going to be for crops. Wheat, carrot, potatoes. Yeah. Oh, the run-of-the-mill goodies. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm going to be doing is inside the middle layer here, which is why it's two apart. I'm going to do this layer for all the copper pipes and shit. And what this will be for is I'm going to have the sprinklers with diluted bone meal. Oh, they only work in a 5x5. Fuck. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. I'll still run with it. But generally speaking, the farm soil will all be rich soil. And then we're going to have the diluted bone meal sprinklers, you know, just adding extra flair to it. And then, can I do it from above? If I could do it from above, I could just... I need to find out. Yeah. Yeah. Will that... I thought that was off-center for a moment. That was about to bother me for a sec. I thought that was off-center. Okay. But yeah, I'll have the central thing, and then at the very bottom, kind of tucked away, is where the chest will be. I was thinking either that or a water system that pushes it to one of the sides, and then it drops it down where it then gets fed into a chest. Not fully sure on the details yet because I don't really want it to stop. But I don't know. The whole thing I'm going for, but whether or not I can execute is a different story. Okay, so how is the fertile soil going over there? Looks like a decent amount of it's done. Some of it's done. Can I'll wait till it's all done. Then I'll just harvest the whole thing. That's my biggest gripe with doing organic composting, is that I have to wait for it, and I can't just bulk wash it. Some packs let you do it, but this one, unfortunately, is not one of them. Grab some copper ingots. Crossbolt, dash bolt, dot bolt, flat bolt. Support wedge. Copper floor, large chains. Okay. I know how I want to do it. Gosh, bad executing. So, farm. Nah, I think I'll be alright. I have what I've come to call the eldritch deity in my brain that just prints machines that I didn't ask for. Appreciate the offer, though. Because, like, I'll just be doing something random, and my brain's like, what if we made a train elevator? And then, sure enough, like 2 minutes later, I just know how to build it. At least generally, anyway. Fine-tuning would be a bit of a work, but... Ooh, okay, we got a lot of work into compost that time. You know what? I'm just going to do this. And we're going to see if it's faster or not. Like, I know it needs mushrooms and all that to make it faster, and water and sunlight, but I also know that compost blocks are pretty damn good at composting other blocks. So, I'll just let that run for a little while, and we'll see how that goes. We got 3 more. It's already working. That's crazy. Like, obviously, this is probably going to be faster, but... Oh. I see. The mushrooms have deleted the water. And... There we go. That is all of the rich soil gathered. And actually, that's not a half bad haul. This one will probably take a little while longer, but I'm sure it'll be catching up in no time flat. So... yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to do this. Hmm. Ah, lovely. The copper's begun to expose. Oh, no. Like, I haven't even done anything yet, and it's already... I've got over 100 brown mushrooms. Oh my god. Ah. I see. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Alright, so we'll leave that open for now. At least until I can get the whole water situation figured out. Bunch of it's almost done. Thankfully, the actual rich soil is much faster at breaking than organic compost, and a bunch of it's just finished. Okay. Well, I think that's probably a little faster overall. I think generally this is probably a bit better, just for mass production. Though I should probably add mushrooms on top. Definitely wouldn't hurt the cause to add mushrooms on top. Yeah, if I do that, that should help things along, I would hope. Certainly can't imagine it wouldn't. That's another 15. Let me add that into the mix. It was a little early, but... Yes and no. So... And no, typically it's just posterity's sake, because Twitch is weird when it comes to VODs. I have to, like, manually publish it for whatever fucking reason, and 90% of the time I'm just too lazy to do it. But rich soil is essentially just normal soil, but with, like, massive boosts, because when it's hydrated and has a crop on it, occasionally it'll give it a bone meal tick, which I think will skip it like 2 or 3 stages, depending. But generally, yeah, things tend to grow faster, and it has the added benefit of growing mushrooms if you just don't do anything with it. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Special coin just showed up and it's already at 33%. Yeah, like if I need mushrooms, I can do that. Just leave them there. It just sucks that, unfortunately, we can't do... Did I? Okay. I've seen them spring up before, so... Like, I would have believed it either way. I'm just so fucking locked in on trying to get this done. Well, let's take a peek inside, see if it's any further in. Not really. But I can do that at the very least. Oh, we got another one here. Cool. Love that. Mushrooms are doing work. I really should plant more red mushrooms, honestly. Oh, that's done. Okay. If this doesn't give the compost massive boosts to decomposition, I'm going to be pissed. You got water everywhere, mushrooms, a bunch of adjacent blocks to speed it up. Like, the least you could do is finish quickly. No, the blue plants is flax for string. But there is corn in the pack. Yeah, that was probably flax. I had corn planted at one point in time. But I ended up getting rid of it. I need it later, unfortunately. Because I need, I think it was 256 tortilla chips to make a coin for this market. Alright. Yeah, the economy in this pack is a little weird. Yeah. The 256 tortilla chips isn't a lot when you compare it to something like, I don't know, 256 cheese souffles or 256 cakes or 256 steam engines. The tortilla chips seem like a cakewalk. Yeah. And that's just the intermediate stuff. Uh-huh. And unfortunately, not like the easy to make ones where it's just like, oh hey, you know, take a gold plate, piece of andesite, and you know, a copper block, and you'd be on your no. These are the I want to make a factory for this one part steam engines. No worries. Like some of the demands this pack makes are kind of wild. Like here, let's look a little lower. Like you got 256 lapis brick slabs. That seems totally reasonable to me. I don't know. Like it's 4 lapis per brick. Every 3 bricks gives you 6 slabs. I don't know, man. But you go from that to something like, no, you want yellow venerable delicacy, which is yellow mastic paste, fucking sugar, some venerable dough, and then the dough needs to be nut. Like, it's a whole thing with some of these. I don't know why. I wish it wasn't the way that it was, but it is. And I just have to come to grips with that. So my main objective right now is just to not want to stop. And this whole farming bit's not helping. Another one. Another one, another one, another one. Didn't want to pick up that dirt. There's a whole bunch of it down there, but I'm not going to go digging for it right now. I'll let it assist in growing more rich soil. Okay. Up to 39, which is pretty good, all things considered. Okay. Oh, access to the lower regions. Lovely. I should probably put some water there. Add some extra speed to the mix. I will say one cool thing about this pack that I learned is I learned how to punch a hole in bedrock with Create. So, If there's one plus, it'd probably be that. Oh, this hasn't even been touched. I believe so. Yep, 6.0.9. All right. Let's go add more to the circle. All right. Added to the circle. You know what? I'll plant a handful of them. Mmm. Is it the... Yeah, no. Not the hypertube. Hypertube's different. Goated, though, but different. You mean like outside of trains? Because I know frog ports aren't exactly new. Unless those were a part of the 6.0 update. I'm pretty sure they were around for about as long as packages have been around. Like, I've seen frog ports in previous packs, but I never really paid attention to what version the mod was. So it could be a little older. I have no idea. I know, I just recently, as of this pack, learned how to use frog ports. Speaking of which, why is iron not coming in? I haven't seen the train in a while. I'm assuming it's because all the drills have stopped. Yep. What the hell was that? Huh? I have thousands of fucking... Why? Overstressed how? Excuse me? Did I get nerfed live? What happened? Huh? I'm so confused. 768, how? You son of a... How? How did you do that? Why did you do that? Why are these so hot? Huh? Well, I guess it'll keep going throughout the night a little bit. So that's good. Must be because I've been sleeping so much. Without much time to cool off, it doesn't exactly work. Okay, well... I guess that's good to know. I don't get why it was over by so much, but... whatever. Rich soil... more rich soil... more rich soil... Okay. That will do for now. I think I'm going to try and finish the first layer of the farm. Get something planted and see about getting an automated process set up there. And then after that, I'll probably call it. But that's not going to be for a while, so... we'll see. So I'm going to want... fuck it, give me like 20 harvesters. I'm going to need them. So let me sleep. Okay. Yeah, I should probably make more rich soil. Ow. I thought I managed to jump, but apparently I did not. You know, if I was intelligent, I would have remembered there's a fucking door down here. Well, that's most of it done at the very least. Unfortunately, it's probably going to be another stack or so before it's actually fully done. Oh yeah, because if I'm going to have a center bit there, I can't do... Shit. I didn't even think about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So here. Yeah, no, I didn't even think about that. I'm going to need to do... Oh, is my mouse dying? I think my mouse is dying on me. Oh, yeah. No, it's dying on me. All right. Swap the batteries then. All right. Go ahead and get these popped in. There we go. Pop a hole in the glass there. I'm going to need more than one. Fuck. 3, 4. Here. There we go. Okay. It's going to have to be done like this. That way I can avoid any issues with the other system. And I'm pretty sure I can waterlog pipes. Pretty sure anyway. And that'll let me do that. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I can just use the corners for mushrooms. Sweet. That makes that a hell of a lot easier. Right there, immune to trampling. Then we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah. Let's use the corners for mushrooms. Everything else will grow normally, like it should. Yeah, okay. That'll work. Sounds good to me. Okay. So. Oh. Not gonna lie, I forgot I told you to do that. No. My system. I told it to make 20 harvesters like ages ago and totally forgot that I had done that. I just got the notification that they were finished. Sorry, I potentially startled you with that one. Alright. That's probably enough to at least finish off the first layer. So I think what I'll do is layer by layer, I'll add more and more as far as what will and will not be stuff. But I am definitely going to have to, at some point in time, make a facility to grind zombies and skeletons into rich soil. Okay, so we're just about done. One more solid harvest will do good. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Solid enough running. We'll do red mushrooms in one. I have over 200 mushrooms. Oh my god. Brown mushrooms in the other. And we'll do that. Damn. Caught you lacking and decided to take a shot. You figured he may not be a piglin yet, but if he gets street credit for killing a player, they might let him in. Oh, good. The majority of those are done. Wow, I got 8. 8 rich soil out of that. That's not going to be enough, but I certainly hope it is. That's probably had enough time to cool off. Hope he was guided for you, whether it was in game or in real life. I'm trying to hit you with that SAO tech. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then the rest of that will all be untilled soil. How many more do I need? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. Then I get to get the chassis together, figure out what I'm putting down there. I think I'm just going to do a wheat farm down there, honestly. Because then I can move the boiler down there. Get that done up. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I like the boiler. Not great. As far as, like, needing blazes to run. I could try and do heaters, I guess. But I just don't think that would go well. Not really. Like, I'm doing alright. Why am I on 63? Right. Yeah. Yeah, that would be... Yeah. Maybe upgrade these at some point. It's not even making that much power is the worst part. Like maybe I'm fucking it up a bit, but like it's just not making the power that I need. Oh, lovely. Only that's half of them. Can I get the other half? Yeah, we'll find out. But no, like eventually I'm gonna try and figure out methods on how I can do a bit more creative, we'll call them, builds. But I gotta wait for stuff to be done. I think I'm just gonna do the bottom layer for now as the rich soil, and then whenever I get the opportunity, I'll add more later. But like waiting for this shit, it's not worth it. I could have had something planted, had it going, done all that shit. And instead, I'm here waiting. With like 99% of these basically being done. Just they don't want to get the last 1% they need to be done. At the very least, though, I've got the 8 that I need, so I'm not worried. Alright. So, pop deck down. Do that. Ah. Damn. Okay. That's fine. So now, let me see if I can waterlog pipes. Pretty sure I can. Just in case, I'd rather check. Can I reach it from here? Yeah, there we go. Why does my system not know how to make copper pipes? I think that makes sense to me. Yes, okay, good. You can waterlog pipes. Very, very, very good. Alright. So I'll teach the system how to make pipes and how to make sprinklers. And then what I'll do is I'll have any excess seeds get converted to compost, then pressed into bone meal to be added to diluted bone meal to boost the speed of all other crops. And hopefully that'll work. Only downside is I don't know if sprinklers are going to stop the harvesters from spinning. So that's going to be a bit of a thing. Oh, hell yeah. Me 256 andesite alloy. Hell yeah. Every time I see a meme where it's like the average create player anytime they see andesite, bro, it's like I feel so fucking called out. Because it's like, what? But I need more. So, yeah, let me teach the system how to make pipes. I guess I don't really need to worry about that. Probably going to want to teach it how to make pumps as well. There's also the sprinklers, which needs a sprinkler head. And then that. Shit. I haven't taught the system how to make copper casings. Damn. All right. So then I guess I just do. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, no. I can do it. So cables. Go ahead and put that there. I'm going to remove that. Give me another crafter. Gonna take a minute because it has to melt the processors. Okay. That there. I have to rotate it like 16 different fucking times. There we go. All right. Now, I think, unfortunately, it's going to link them, which is not what I wanted to do. Right? They're not chain. Good. So, I can swap the brass to fill in. Oh. Around the side. Like that. Nope. You should be on the right side. There we go. Okay. Those are all set now. So, yeah, I'm going to need probably an entirely separate situation going on here. Nah, I should be fine, right? So, I need a depot. That there. I need a deployer. I don't have a method of getting access to those, so I am gonna in fact have to do it that way. Fuck. Alright. That's fine. I need a copper ingot. Is that deployer done yet? No. What's the holdup? Oh. Yeah, that might help. There we go. That should now. Hey, huh? The fuck you mean autocrafter? What do you mean autocrafter is locked? You know what? Cancel that order then. Ah, Hopper's probably already full of no? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? No. Why are we having issues here? Why was that locked? The fuck? No, that's not the one that needs to be locked. Nothing that would be going in there would be causing issues. And I'm not sure why Rose Quartz does this. But for whatever reason, Rose Quartz specifically just decides it doesn't want to participate, I guess. I don't fucking know. So a shaft, and then I need case chain drives. Then I need a crafting card, naturally. Thank you. And with said crafting card, we go ahead and throw that in there. So now anytime that needs copper, it can be fed to it. Now I need to get an importer. My system's unhappy with me. My system's unhappy with me. I forget if refined storage systems can. So let's see. Okay, multiple controllers can be used. Good. Good to know. So I'm going to have to make some more of them. So then we teach the system how to make this, but we go ahead and remove that. Okay. So now should be able to make 4 sprinklers, no problem. Oh, yeah. I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Okay. Sprinklers. So what I need to test is if they can be placed upside down. If they can, great. If they can't, ugh. Mm. Okay. Can harvesters go through them? Okay, good. That was the big thing I was worried about. Now that I know that they can, we're good to go. I need a mechanical bearing. I need a lot more chassis, which is why I had the system make the andesite alloy. Okay. Got the harvesters. Hmm. Mechanical bearing, mechanical pumps. Yeah, that should be everything, I think. Give me 200 pipes. One. 2, 3. Actually, hold off on doing that one. Really need to get a cable down here with a wireless point. Oh. I'll do this for now. Just so that way it's not tied into the overall system. And can just run on its own without interaction, even if the system gets stressed out. I'm going to want chests. Probably 4 double chests or 2 double chests down on the bottom. I'm going to need portable storage interfaces, which, why haven't I taught that to the system yet? I don't know. Pipes are done. Good. I'm gonna need them. So I'll have a small fleet of mixers to pull in water and send out the mixed diluted bone meal. Give me 20 of these. Okay. Portable inventory. I'm going to want smart shoot. Just so that way it's faster. And I'm going to have to do the fucking rose quartz again. Fuck. I don't know why the rose quartz is so fucky. Like, it pulls it in. I see the issue now. Okay. So it doesn't count it as in the system. So it doesn't count as receiving it. So it can't continue through with the recipe. But if I were to go ahead and just do that instead, I could swap that and this out. Wonderful. I'm so happy to know about tomorrow's weather. Anyway. Reconnect that up. That should solve my rose quartz issue now. Some dirt. Cover over the hole. Oh, frog's still cooking. Sweet. Wonder if it's the iron delivery. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. So, there's all that taken care of. I'm going to want the mechanical bearing underneath the entire farm. I've had too many issues with this trying to pull blocks. So I've begun to do it like this instead. Where the one in the middle was rotated to face upward. I think it fucks with the mod a little bit, but it's alright, I'll keep it on its toes. Okay. Should be plenty of harvesters to work with. Oh. I'm hoping I wouldn't have to do that, but whatever. Okay. Middle would be right about here. Man, I'm great at this. The fuck? There it is, okay. Okay. That's not going to help me much. You, I only want to place when the anchor is destroyed. Can you not pull me down? Thank you. Hmm. Shafts. Cogs, the whole 9 yards. Damn. That's a gearbox too. Didn't even realize I was muted. What's that? Okay. We do 1, 2. Hell yeah. 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh. Okay. That's not fast enough, I don't think. You know what? It's on a low-powered system, so we'll leave it at that for now. And I can do a vertical gearbox here to transmit power into there. Swap its direction. Right. Yeah, that's going to need to be A, beefed up, but B, swapped a bit. Because I need access to that spot. So, yeah, you know what? We'll make it a bit faster. No, actually, I don't know. I don't think I can afford to make it faster. Not off of 2 water wheels. So I can do that. Have a belt. Going that way. So I don't need to go in that far. Okay. I can do andesite funnels down into that. Just do that to keep it in place. This is becoming a whole thing down there. I need a hopper that can be fed bone meal, which eventually I'll get set up once I have everything ready to go. Oh, fuck. There was another reason I went up there, too. You know what? Give me these. Give me one of these. Four of those. Okay. I'm tired of dealing with it being at a range all the fucking time. So we're gonna make it no longer an issue. Okay. Very good. Jesus, I've already blown through a decent chunk of fuel. Alright. I should no longer be out of range of wireless. Right? Yes. Very good. Thank you. Can I work from down here? Yeah, sweet. Okay. So, I guess give me a crafting table then, because I was too dumb to make funnels and brass funnels a thing. Not sure why. Okay. Give me stack shafts. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that would probably help, huh? I see. So that's going to be the issue, huh? Okay. Then I'm going to need smart pipes. I am not going through the hassle of taking care of that. So we go climb up the ladder. We go teach the system how to make him. And we're going to go from there. And while I'm up there, I'm going to teach you how to make funnels. Because I don't want to deal with funnels again. Okay, and then I need, right. Or it's this smart pipe. Okay. I'm gonna need 3. Just realized. So, give me 2 more. Right. So then how do I filter diluted bone meal? I guess I can just filter out water. Do it that way, I guess. Like, I feel like this isn't going to work the way that I want it to, but I don't really have much of a choice. So, deny water. Hopefully it'll understand what I mean by that. And we hook them up and send them out. It seems like it did. Okay. Sweet. Oh, yeah, they're starting to rotate. That's cool. Yeah. So when it's not adequately fed, it stops. Which is fine. It doesn't really need to be on right this second anyway. Okay. Well, I think that is where I'm going to end the stream for now. The walls, floor, and Central structure, well, the walls and floor are done. Central structure is being built, but that's going to be over time. And the rest of it will follow suit. I'll probably do a stream later on tonight where I'll get into it a bit more. But for right now, I need to eat because I've been up since 10 a.m. and have not eaten yet. So I'm going to go do that. Anyway, appreciate folks for stopping by. Vibe it out.